December. The dates are yet to be announced. So the inaugural edition of the Euro Capital Premier League has been a fantastic event so far. It's been a big honor and privilege for Zute to be the event partner for this inaugural edition. Yes, today it's going to be a super day. We are at the picturesque YMCA Sports Center ground in Chennai. The inaugural match, Chennai Collections Kings versus the Chennai Royal Kings. The team to have already made it to the semi-final is the Coimbatore League leg winner, that is the Kovai Super King. Thank you.
Sir, you face this side. You also don't turn, okay? Sorry. Sir, toss also you have to put. Yeah. Just let them turn this side. Or all the shadow will go. We'll face this. Yeah. That's it. And face this way. Sure. Captains, please come here. No, umpires, you come this side. One umpire only here. One captain, please come this side. Sir, you will be in this side. Yeah. So when talking, face this side only. Okay. Don't turn like this. Nishad sir, थोड़ा त्या side ने मागे जा. हाँ.
Hello. No.
तुम्हाला बोलायचं सर. Sir, captains and umpire, one step.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the Chennai leg of the Euro Capital Premier League Season 1. We are at the scenic YMCA Sports Center cricket ground in Chennai. Both the in all readiness. The two officials for this wonderful Chennai leg, Kavin and K. Shivkumar, here's wishing both the umpires the very best. The captain of Chennai Collection Kings, it's Manigandan, and the captain of Chennai Royal Kings, it is Rajkumar. To flip the coin, it is Mr. Arun Prakash from Ugro Capital Madras. All set. We are about to flip the coin. Here we go. Who's going to call? It's going to be the Collections Kings to take the call. Heads is the call from him, and it is heads. The Royal King, Collections Kings have won the toss. What's your decision and why?
We'll go to bed first.
This is the inaugural match, quite a positive decision. What's the score you're looking at?
More than 80.
80 plus. The winning teams, there are going to be two winning teams. The team that has the better net run rate straight away makes it to the grand finale. So you'll have to keep that in mind.
Sure.
Here's wishing your team the very best. Have a good match. Chennai Royal Kings, if you had to win the toss, what would your call have been?
Ball.
So the toss does not make any difference to the match. So how's your team geared up for this wonderful event?
See, we are planning to close this before six overs. So we're planning for the bowling only. So weather also very good actually. So we'll get good energy in second half.
Yes, so both the teams are absolutely positive. It's a sunny morning here, and as we move towards the post-noon session, I'm sure it's going to be really scorching hot. And the cricket craziness that we know that Chennai is known for, I'm sure we'll have a good taste of the cricketing fever from the Chennai players. Thank you. This is your host and dost, Nishad for Zooter. Thank you.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
decision first up. Devamani M, Gautamam V, Vimal R, the skipper Manikandan S, Venkatesan G, Stephen Raj G, Ajit Kumar, Lakshmi Samedan P, Ganesh M, Gautam D, Rahul S, and Ilavarasan D, the 12th man. So this is the squad of the Chennai Collections Kings. And as far as the Royal Kings is concerned, led by Rajkumar, Logonathan, Rajesh. Logonathan will be the 12th man. Rajesh, Arun, Thanigaivel, Saravanandandam, Anadurai, Annadurai, Tamil Selvan, Sridhar, Manoj, Padmanabhan, Nituraj, Lokesh, and Paramasivam. So this is the squad of the Royal Kings. To my left is a very accomplished women's scorer from Mumbai, who does quite a few matches for the Mumbai Cricket Association. I've got Veena Patil alongside me. Our photographer Samir, and yes, our founder Mr. Sushrut from Zooter is also here. Shruti Jakul will be the chief coordinator. Prathamesh, who really takes care of the graphics part of Zooter, is also here. And yes, Vipul is in charge of the coverage, the streaming. So yes, the Zooter team in all readiness. Yes, so may I request one extra player from the Collections Kings to be seated in the com box? Can we have one extra player from both the camps? Yes, we've got somebody from Royal Kings already. Yes, I'll request both the umpires to make sure that we really stick to our schedule. In fact, we are 35 minutes behind schedule. I'm sure that we will really make up for it. So the need of the hour is that we do not take any extra time.
Okay, sure. Only one person over.
Yes, so the umpires almost ready.
Start the match. Start the match. विमल देवमणी अन्नादुरी तर तुम्हाला पण लागेल ना विमल हां स्टार्ट देवमणी अन्नादुरी बॉलर
Annaduri will be bowling from the com box end. All set, the man on strike, Devamani M, and to give him company is Vimalar.
Arun, other team captains have come. Teams have come. Okay, so they have
Lights, camera, action, showtime. Not the ideal first delivery, and quite rightly being called a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit. That was just a loosener. Al Naduri will have to be right on the money. He's one of the key links. West Ham well bowled. Ideal pace, not trying to bowl too fast, but making sure that he lands the ball in the right area. This is the Chennai leg of the Euro Capital Premier League Season 1. Much better. Nicely driven. A good looking extra cover drive. A man stationed in the deep to cut that boundary. A confident looking shot that will really make him feel good. With that single, the score now on to 3. It's going to be a testing time here for both the captains because they got to win the match and also they got to keep an eye on the net run rate. But the primary aim will be to win the match no matter what. Very well bowled, bowling in to that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. It looks like he's found his rhythm here. He's just trying to stick to his basics. Playing it a little uppishly, but no danger whatsoever. In the first over, the scoreboard taking in the form of singles. The scoreline reads 4. This time a short pitch delivery and takes the aerial route, and that was straight down his throat. Unfortunately, could not hold on to the ball there. Definitely a chance going down begging. For a moment, the batter had his heart in his mouth, but fortunately, all is well that ends well. A 5 for no loss. This time, waist high full toss, and handsome up and over she goes into the stand. That is the first 6 of the day, DJ. Yes, Devamani now getting into the scheme of things, joining the party. Two consecutive sixers really take the team to quite some respectability as far as the scorecard is concerned. This is a spot of bother for the bowling team. Once again, halfway down the track, you cannot bowl like this. The batter will keep you belting you out of the park all day long. Yes, off to a flying start here. The batting team well and truly on their way to a fantastic tally on the board. They're dealing in sixes at the moment.
666.
Chennai Royal Kings will have to pull up their socks or else it's going to be a Mount Everest to climb. One more boundary. That boundary takes the scoreline to 35 at the end of 2 overs. Fantastic. This time bowling with good pace. A new bowler being brought. Not afraid to take the aerial route. A good inside out shot. Will go past the man there. One more. This was a very crucial over and Arun was handed over the ball by his captain in a very dicey situation. Eturaj now being introduced into the attack. This will be a very crucial juncture. Halfway down the track, straight down the throat of the man in the tee. We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely taken there. He took his time to judge the ball and in the end pouches the ball so well. One more wicket down. DJ. A good catch taken by Sridhar under pressure. Not such an easy catch. He really made it look easy under pressure. You got to judge the ball. He was almost at the edge of the boundary, so he needed to make sure that his foot did not go over the boundary. He did that in good style.
ओव्हर झाली तिसरी ओव्हर चालू चौथी ओव्हर चालू डॉट आहे डॉट डॉट
Batsman go new man.
राहुल
Rahul.
राहुल बोल्ड आता पहिला बोल्ड विमल झाला सिंगल
The new man in Rahul.
अजित
The two openers back in the hut. Very well bowled. This is what you call bowling into that business area. A good length delivery in the right area. Yeah, this is a mini comeback for the bowling team, no doubt about it. Just the kind of rear guard action that was required on the part of the Chennai Royal Kings. Shruti, where are you?
इतुरा हाँ येते था मैं ये ओवर संभालूंगा
It is high up in the air, and what a fantastic running catch. He really sprinted across 10 to 12 yards, and really fantastic catch. This is just the kind of fielding that is required at this stage.
Paradise with me.
First game, you really got to be quite enterprising. The reverse shots, the first game, you really got to be quite enterprising. The reverse shots, the scoop shots, the extraordinary shots have really got to come to the fore. Well bowled, trying to bowl into that block hole. The batting team captain at the time of the toss mentioned that he was looking to put up 80 plus on the board. After that dream start, a little bit of a hurdle, a sort of a speed breaker. The scoreline at this stage, 43. 46, beg your pardon. Change in pace, very well bowled, very well bowled. He's quite a tall guy. And yes, the dreaded finger, no harm done. The batsman safely home. That was a quick single, end of a reasonably good over from Rajesh. The scoreline after 5 overs is 47. The score at the end of the first 2 overs was 35. The last 2 overs have gone only for 12 runs. The last 3 overs have gone for only 12 runs. And 3 batters have taken the walk back to the pavilion. So yes, this is a good fight back here by the bowling team. The man... Ituraj to bowl from the com box end, and he is going to be bowling the final over. A few school students are here. I hope they have not bunked their classes. Your 11 off. A low full toss. A chance for a run out if we had to collect the ball in the first attempt. It's nice to be in Chennai. Cricket is almost the religion in Chennai.
Second over, Rajesh. Abhi now the umpire is saying second over.
This is one of his pet shots, trying to play the reverse shot. Not such a good connection. Nevertheless, the ball travels into that short third area. That single easily taken. 63. 4 balls to go. The captain on strike, good looking on drive, a man posted in the deep, and this is smart running between the wickets. We'll have to wait and watch. What an extraordinary throw. This is brilliant thinking, street smart thinking, and the captain will have to take the walk back to the pavilion. DJ. The match is in the balance. Very difficult to predict the outcome of this game. Both the teams are fighting tooth and nail.
Ganesh on strike, na?
The new man in Ganesh.
Listen, Annadu. Thank you, sir. Annadurai, 2 over. Rajesh, this is second over. Arun, 1 over. Inturaj, 2 overs. And 1 more who bowled? That time you said Rajesh. Yeah, you tell me. You confirm.
Very well bowled. Superbly bowled. Just the ideal delivery for a new batsman. The batsman beaten all ends up. Lock, stock and barrel. Continues with the good work. A fumble by the wicketkeeper will cost the team 1 run. And the best part for the batting team is the man in good touch. Gautam is now back on strike. 65. Well bowled. Is really bowling a brilliant spell in the circumstances. A tight last over. Making sure that Team Chennai Royal Kings remains to be in the hunt. I'm sure that Gautam will run for that second run, and the throw is at the right end. We'll have to wait and watch. We'll have to be happy with just a single. End of 8 overs, 67 for 5. So the set target for the Chennai Royal Kings is 68 runs to win the match of 48 legal balls. So yes, the
Just confirm who bowled.
Collection Kings captain had mentioned, Manikandan, that he would have loved to put on 80 runs on the board, 68 to win. Now, in the meantime, during the break, that is straight away, we will have the toss of the next match. May I request the captains of Chennai Rockers and Chennai Superstars to please report for the toss into the comm box.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
Rajkumar, how's your team geared up for this event? What's the kind of excitement in the camp?
Actually, we are so excited to play on this match, and we have practiced very well. Even both of them are practiced very well. Yeah, we are playing. Look into that.
To be bat.
Actually, we plan to select ball first. Anyway, he has been capture it. But however, we put on the board on the scoreboard and more score on the board so that we can make a pressure on the opposite teams.
Thank you. So both the captains absolutely positive. Thank you so much. That's it from the presentation area.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
You
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
Thank you. Yes, the second half getting
अभी
started.
तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
Rajesh on strike. And Arun at the non-striking end.
Bowler's name? Bowler's name? Thank you, sir. No.
Venkatesh opening the bowling and a slightly odd delivery, but that was really coming down from quite some height. A dot ball. 68 to win the match. Still early days. They will be looking to establish a rock solid foundation here. Low full toss, nicely flicked away into the gap. A loose delivery gets the treatment that it deserved. DJ. Confidence, a world of good. Halfway down the track, down the leg side, quite the right call. One extra run added. Yeah, the bowling team will have to be slightly careful here. They've got to make sure that they do not gift away any extra runs. They got to make the opening pair try and play at all times. He's bowling the off-cutters, nicely picked from outside the off-stump and dragging it into the mid-wicket fence for one more boundary. Rajesh. A full toss. So this is easy mid for him. Just over the head of the man in the deep. That's a blazing six from the blade of Rajesh. He's going hammer and tongs.
Shell.
To Rajesh, this is a dream start straight away under big time pressure here. Both the bowling team, the scoreline reads 19 for no loss and all the 19 runs off the blade of Rajesh. This is a belter of a start here.
नमस्ते बहनों और भाइयों।
They're going to be sending the fieldsmen on a leather hunt, but even a better shot. 23 runs for the loss of no wickets at the end of the first over. Oh my God, what a start. 23 for no loss. All the 23 runs coming off the bat of Rajesh. The crowd will be entertained. When he's in this kind of a form, he can really blow your mind off. Stephen, the new bowler. Arun on strike. Yes, the nervousness in the belly of Arun will have gone away with the kind of form that Rajesh is in. All he needs to do is just keep put bat to ball and try and give the lion's share of the strike to the man in form, Rajesh. What an opening partnership. The cricketing acumen of the fielding team captain is going to be tested here. It's a do or die situation, and to stay in the match, they need to pick up a couple of quick wickets. They need to break this opening partnership. At the moment, Rajesh is flying solo in the company of Arun. White ball, one extra run. This man is the biggest threat to the bowling team, and they need to eliminate this threat in good time. Too short. Too short. These are easy pickings. You cannot bowl to him in that area. It's a cardinal sin. He will belt you away all day long. With that boundary, the score now on to 29.
First.
Cricketing shots, have a seat at the table. Is in this kind of form, and just to let the fielders know of all the teams that whenever the ball crosses the boundary line, you guys need not go after the ball. Definitely, Rajesh is the beacon player for his team, guiding an enlightened leg winner, that is the Kowai Super King. Oh my! Focus. One more missed opportunity. Goodness me. This is unbelievable. Not just a dropped catch, but a boundary as well. Runs coming in thick and fast. DJ. These are easy pickings. One more boundary to the blade of Rajesh. Rajesh moves on to 40 runs of just 11 balls with the help of 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. What an innings. This is a spectacular innings. Stamping his mark of authority on the Chennai leg of the Yugro Capital Premier League. What a champion player. Showing his class and temperament. Truly a champion player. Nice and easy stance. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat. He's really well set and can almost side this cricket ball as big as a football, middling each and every delivery that is faced right from ball number 1. End of the over. The scoreline at the end of 3 overs is a mind-boggling 49. Just 19 more to win now. Just 19 to win of 30 balls. Your guess is as good as mine. The Chennai Collections Kings really need to do something out of the blue here. They need to think out of the box. Rajesh back on strike. Stephen to bowl. And that has taken the outside edge into the no man's land. A good effort there by Gautam, but one more boundary to the blade of Rajesh. This innings from Rajesh has been punctuated with quite a few spectacular shots. 50 runs up on the board, 53 for no loss. Change in pace. Oh my. And that is the half century for Rajesh. Half century, individual 50. Oh my, that will take his score to 57. With that six, the score on to 65. Just 3 more to win now. And they have almost surrendered. The body language has gone down for the Collections Kings, and Chennai Royal Kings is in an absolute jubilant mood here. I think the net run rate that they have really put on will almost take them to the grand finale. Almost anything can happen in a cricket game, so you never know. But almost to the grand finale. Maybe the next match that they are going to be playing is going to be the grand finale. Maybe. Please do not chase the ball, fielders. You guys come back, fielders. The fielders, Gautam, please come back on the field. We will collect the ball. Thank you. Yes, only 3 more to win. Rajesh is on to 57. Even our scorer, Veena Patil, has had to use her flying fingers to keep up with the pace of Rajesh's batting. Too short. That will be the end. Yes, it is the end. Congratulations to Team Chennai Royal Kings for winning this match in a handsome fashion. What an innings. 63 runs scored by this man alone, Rajesh. The target is 68. They chased down the score with 10 wickets in hand, and 63 not out is the individual score for Rajesh. So nothing to look at the app. We know who the man of the match is. Yes, I'll request both the teams to please assemble in front of the presentation banner for the presentation.
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
So to do the presentation, we've got two regional heads from the Ugro capital, Chennai. We've got Mr. Ashok Mariappan, and alongside him, we've got Mr. M.R. Suresh. Welcome, gentlemen. And yes, what a fantastic victory for the Chennai Royal Kings. That was an absolute one-sided affair. And even before we could really get into the groove, the match got over before the scheduled time. And may I request Mr. Mariappan to hand over the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award goes to Rajesh for his innings of 63 not punctuated with 8 boundaries and 5 sixes. What an innings, a classic player. We need to give him a big round of applause. The trophy will be handed over by Mr. M.R. Suresh. He's a very happy man. We're going to be talking with him. Stay back. Congratulations, Rajesh. That was a super knock. It really entertained one and all. The best part of your innings was that most of the shots that you played were such good-looking cricketing shots. A superlative innings.
Thanks a lot. I'm really very happy for this. Thanks for team for engaging me. Thank you all. Thanks, sir. Thank you.
But he's delivering the goods. Yes, I've got two regional heads. I'll request Mr. M.R. Suresh to please say a few. The Chennai League. This is a pan-India tournament, Mr. M.R. Suresh. More than 800 players participating in the Ugro Capital Premier League across 9 metro cities. We've had this tournament in Mumbai. We played in Bangalore. We're going to be playing in Delhi. We're going to be playing in Ahmedabad, Hyderabad, one more city. It's a superb event, sir. The senior management has done fantastic.
You have not left anything to speak. You have spoke everything. Absolutely, this was very, well organized, tournament, and it was, in terms of, professionalism and whatever, we took on the ground here, 100%,
The Ugro Chennai supporting the players more than 100%.
यूग्रो
Thank you.
कैपिटल का
Over to the
GrowX ऐप है
DJ.
ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का GrowX ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का GrowX ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
See again. See Hari and Prashant.
The opening pair of Sri Hari and
Shri Hari and Prashant.
Prashant at the wicket.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Chennai Superstars, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. 8 overs a side match. Minimum usage of 4 bowlers. You got to have 4 bowlers inside the 4 fielders inside the 30 yards circle at all times. Right to the 8 overs, a minimum of 4 players inside the circle. The wicketkeeper and the bowler. 3 fielders on one side and 2 on the other. Lights, camera, action, showtime. A good-looking square cut to the very first delivery. Wasn't that bad a delivery. There was some room on offer, and this man starts his innings with a fantastic square cut. Srihari off to a blazing start, a boundary of the first delivery. A good start here. Quite some cricket left to be played. Still early days. Logeshwaran, the bowler, down the leg side. Yes, anything down the leg side will definitely be a wide one. This is 8 overs a side format, and the umpire is absolutely harsh on anything down the leg side. 5 for no loss. Too short and wide. Yes, definitely Logeshwaran needs to pitch further up to the batsman. He is one of the key bowlers, and it's very important for the fielding team that he be in good form. Much, much better. This is much, much better. Length delivery. A little bit of odd bounce that really beats the wicket keeper as well. 1 run in the form of a bye. Yes, both the umpires have had a good tournament so far. K. Shivakumar and Kevin, they have been quite impressive. Not so well timed, nevertheless a single easily taken. Yes, Arun Prakash and Vanita from Ugro Capital Chennai have done a very good job coordinating the event. Straight to the man in the deep. Will be happy with only a single. The single takes the scoreline to 9. We are into the first over, all wickets in hand. Looking to stitch a good opening partnership here, both these batters, Srihari and Prashant. That single will take the score into double digits, 10 for no loss. End of the first over. 10 for no loss. This is a smallish ground, but the wicket is slightly too paced, not easy to judge the bounce. So if the bowler is ready to bend his back and is ready to bowl into that business area, can be a tough time for the batters. Otherwise, everything loaded in favor of the batsman. This is a smallish ground, a good fast outfield. But there is something in it for the bowlers as well. The new bowler, Praveen, from the Combox end. That was an absolute stellar performance by Rajesh. 63 not out in the earlier match. Oh, very well bowled. Off to a good start. We'll have to continue in the same vein. You've got to be right on the money. Hardly any room for error. Change in pace. Well bowled and sprinting across for that smart single. Srihari took that initiative to call for that risky run and nicely responded by Prashant. In the end, that was a comfortable single. With that single score on to 11. 11 for no loss. What a start here. This man is really looking good. The new bowler, Praveen. A run-up of only 4 to 5 yards. This could be a run-out. We'll have to wait and watch. And yes, the dreaded finger goes up. The pressure was mounting, and Srihari will have to take the sorry walk back to the pavilion. Cricket. Praveen has put the brakes on. He's bowling such a tight spell here. Fantastic bowling. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets his man. One more wicket. This time the man is clean bowled. Tempo is striking the right notes. The new man in Manoj. Two top order batsmen back in the pavilion. What a fantastic over bowled by Praveen. That will have to be the best over that we have seen so far. Lokeshwaran to continue. He will be bowling the final over. He's got quite a longish run up. The scoreline is 11 for 2. The scales tilting slightly in favor of the bowling team, courtesy that fantastic over from Praveen. Little bit of odd bounce. One bouncer allowed per over. 4-man got to be stationed inside the 30-yard circle at all times. 4 fielders apart from the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Only 5 men can be outside the 30-yard circle. Down the leg side. And even the wicketkeeper was slightly casual with his collection, and 2 extra runs. And in fact, white plus 4, so 5 important runs added here. A bit of relief. Welcome runs for the batting team. The next match is going to be the semi-final of the Chennai leg. And Kovai Super King is definitely playing the semi-final because they are the winning team of the Coimbatore League. And the team that wins this match will in all probability playing the semi-final because the first winning team, that is the Chennai Royal Kings, have a stupendous net run rate, but we will leave it to the app. They are 10 plus the net run rate of the Chennai Royal Kings. The team with the better net run rate out of the 2 winning teams will play the grand finale straight away. And the team with a lesser net run rate out of the 2 winning teams will play the semi-final against the Kovai Super King. We'll leave it to the app. That was almost a half volley and driven back to Praveen at deep mid off. 18 for 2. Into the third over. Lokeshwaran is bowling the final over of his spell, the third for the team. Superb delivery. Not such good wicket keeping there. 850 plus players participating in this Pan-India Ugro Capital Premier League presented by Zooter from Mumbai. A big time logistics involved in the organization of this event, and yes, Zooter has done a commendable job alongside the senior management of Ugro to coordinate this Pan-India event. So far, it's been absolutely flawless. We've got quite a few days of cricket left to be played before the grand finale. So hopefully, we keep our fingers crossed. Everything goes as planned. Yes, a big thank you to Ugro Capital players across India for the wonderful zeal, enthusiasm. More than anything else, they have been so well disciplined. So that has made things so much easy for Zooter to organize this event. A big thank you to Ugro Capital. That is the captain. No, not the captain. That is Amaran on strike. Amaran, the captain of Chennai Rockers. Off to a good start here, this young man, Muggy, the new bowler. I hope we have got the pronunciations of the players correct, so kindly rectify if we get the pronunciations wrong. Well bowled and well played, giving the due respect, and this is curtains. I mean, there was no way that the batter would have gone for the single. There wasn't a run in it. There wasn't any run in it. DJ. For three, that was a suicide by the batsman there, Manoj. Rajshekhar, the new man in. Manoj is a very powerful hitter of the ball, but unfortunately he's back in the hut. A crucial wicket falls for the batting team. White ball. That must have slipped out of his hands. 20 for 3. We are into the fourth over. What a shot, superb shot, wristy shot. Although only a single added, but that is one of the better ground strokes that we've seen so far. 21. Trying to bowl a slow delivery, and he errs, and that's a 6. Yes, the chief coordinator for Zooter, Shruti Jakul, is having a busy day. Yeah, but it's great. It's a privilege for Zooter to be the event partner for the Pan India Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1. Yes, sir, we have got a young enterprising team at Zooter. Scorer Veena Patil, hopefully in the near future, we hope to see her scoring in an international match. Yes, the Women's Premier League. She already scored in the Women's Premier League in Mumbai. So the next step is the international game. Yes, the captain Girish Sankaran of the Superstars winning the toss and without any hesitation deciding to bowl first. Yes, they have really come out with a proper plan and they are executing their plans to a perfection. Drawing out a plan and executing the plan on field is an altogether different ball game. So far, Chennai Superstars have been superb with their execution. Good bit of work by the man at extra cover. A tight single taken. With that single, the score now on to 29. They have the job absolutely cut out here, the batting team. They need to post something in the region of 65 plus. Down the leg side will be a wide one, definitely. The next match is going to be the semi-final. Full toss and gets the treatment that it deserved. Out of the park she goes. Welcome to all the viewers on YouTube. Not exactly the season opener, but it's great to be back on the cricket ground. We've missed the cricket in action the last few weeks. What a shot, piercing the field in the deep. This man is on a song here. He really could be the savior here for the batting team. A 6 and a boundary. No doubt that if the batting team has to go past the 65 run mark, Amaran will have to stay at the wicket till the last delivery. Nice to see him building his innings. Quite the right call because he was on the back foot and it would have taken a couple of extra seconds for him to come off the block straight away. No was the call from him. Quite the right call. Can he be the lone savior for the batting team, Amaran? He's holding fort. One more boundary to the credit of Amaran. He really picked up the length of the delivery so well, and he sends that delivery out of the park for a much required 6. The score on to 46 for 3 now. Have our 2023 schedule absolutely packed. Quite a few notings already for the start of the 2024 as well. End of quite an expensive over where the bowler took a beating, especially courtesy the fantastic batting by the captain Amaran. So the score at the end of 5 overs is 47. This is a fantastic comeback. Now team Chennai superstars will have to be careful here. That is Girish Sankaran, the captain now. I think he's going to be bowling the 6th and the 8th overs if everything goes by the plan. One of the most experienced guys in the lineup. Captain to his counterpart. Not a bad start. Through with his shot a little too early. The ball slowly coming onto the bat. I mentioned earlier that this can be a two-pace to wicket. So you got to keep your eyes on the ball till the very last moment. You got to wait for the ball to come onto the bat. The match is in the balance here. Even Stevens could be anybody's game. Looks like this will go right down to the wire. Oh, what a connection. Superb timing. What an enterprising reverse shot. Gets such great dividends. A boundary takes the score to 50 plus, 52 on the the match has turned on its head within a matter of just 7 to 8 balls. This is a wonderful partnership, aggressive batting by both these batters. They have put the foot on the pedal here. The match is turning on its head. Oh, that was close. One bounce allowed per over. A superb comeback here by the batting team. They were under pressure, but now they are on cruise mode. Change in pace. There was an opportunity there. That should have really gone on the park. We'll have to wait and watch. A man in hot pursuit. 2 runs added. That was a loose delivery. Should have gone out of the park. Fortunately for the bowler, just 2 runs given away. That couple takes the score to 54. 54 for 3. We are into the 6th over. 2 balls to come in this over from the captain, Girish. Not afraid to take the aerial route, falling in no man's land. Happy with a single. Girish Sankaran is such an enthusiastic player. He loves the game. Just about the right man to lead the team. Loads and loads of experience. What a shot, an extraordinary shot that really came out of the blue. A thunderbolt from the blade of the captain there. With that 6, the score on to 61 for 3 at the end of 6 overs. Who bowled an absolute dream first over is now about to bowl in this slightly pressure situation. Remains to be seen how he navigates through this kind of tight situation here. This will be a good This should be a good contest. Two well set batsmen against a very experienced and a talented bowler, Praveen. Man stationed in the deep. Well done, well fielded. Only a single added. This will be a test of character here for Praveen, bowling to the well-set Amaran. He will have to be at his very best if he has to stop this man who is in ominous touch, Amaran. Well kept, well kept. Yes, so far Praveen has been the standout bowler. 4 more balls to come in his spell. Changing his length, keeping the batters guessing. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Commit the man, commit the hour. Praveen is bowling a fantastic spell. Slightly outside the off stump. The intention was just about right. He's a thinking bowler, isn't he? Change in pace this time. A superb connection that will go sailing over the head of the man in the deep into the stand. She goes just what the doctor ordered. With that 6, the score on to 70. Company to Amaran, Rajashekar. Super batting. Is really taking the pressure off the captain. This time one bounce into the boundary ropes. There is no stopping both these batters. With that boundary, the score on to 74. This match is now in favor of the batting team. The match has turned on its head. This is prime time drama. Both these batters have chosen to display their wonderful batting skills. Wide delivery, slightly cross with the decision, but yes, the umpire is in the best position to judge that one. That extra run takes the scoreline to 75. In the driver's seat, the batting team. Well played. What a smart shot. Rajshekar is really providing the much required impetus to the innings. He's taking the pressure off the captain. This is an extraordinary knock from the blade of Rajshekar. Yes, and this man Rajshekar is indeed having the attitude of Pushpa, the fire. Yes, what fantastic batting. The middle order has really come out all guns blazing. Not just good cricketing shots, but more than the shots, I've been mighty impressed with the temperament that both these batters have shown. The chips were down, and the team has really come out of the debris in great style. And that will go over. This time, no chance whatsoever. With that 6, the score on to 86. Who would have thought that this team would go past the 90-run mark? In fact, for the first time in this tournament this day, there is a chance for any team to get to that magical three-figure mark. An absolute possibility now, just 14 more runs to go past that 100-run mark. The big question is whether the batting team can get to that 100-run mark. Superb partnership from both these batters, Rajashekar and the captain Amaran. Scoreline at the end of 7 overs is a handsome 86 for 3. At one stage, at the end of 3 overs, looked like the batting team would struggle to get even close to 65. Just look at the way the match has turned, and now the 100 runs looks an absolute possibility. 6 balls to go. This is a tight situation, and the fielding team deliberating as to who should be given the onus of bowling the last 6 balls. You do not want to be in issues. This is a tight situation here. 86 at the end of 7 overs. It is Ashok who's going to be bowling the final 6 balls. The rules say that only 5 players can be outside the inner circle. 2 and 3 on either side. Too short, and oh, that's a gift. Amaran back in the hut after having played a valiant knock, a captain's knock. DJ.
Thank you.
That was a very simple regulation catch for the wicketkeeper. Amaran will be cross with himself because that should have gone over the head of the man at fine leg. Unfortunately, threw with his shot a little too early. These are easy pickings, no need to run for that. 91. 90 with that boundary, 90 runs. 4 balls to go. Satish, the new man, opens his account with a boundary. Ashok will have to bowl a fuller length. He's bowling halfway down the pitch. 94 balls to go. This is already a handsome mark on the board. Much better, but he gets his connection right. 96 with that blazing 6. 3 balls to go. Yes, well and truly on their way towards posting that 3-figure mark. 96. 3 balls to go. Three balls to go. 96 is the scorecard. And this time a reverse shot. Nicely taken. No mistake done. 2 balls to go. 96. The fielder is quite happy. That's a super hit song from Tezab. Madhuri Dixit dancing on that song really sent the country in a frenzy. Still is such a popular hit on the music chart. 96. The new man in Rajesh. 2 balls to go. Oh, that was a full toss ball, and they will be happy with only a single. 97. The final ball, 97. They need a boundary to go past the 100-run mark, at least 3 runs. And they go past the 100-run mark. Superb. That's a flat batted 6. Goodness me, unbelievable batting here by the batting team. That is the Chennai Rockers. It is 103. And the set target for the Chennai Superstars is 104 to win the match. DJ. Us of the Ugro capital Chennai. Us of the Ugro capital Chennai. A warm welcome, gentlemen, and yes, not to forget the players. This is a cricket carnival as far as the Ugro Chennai is concerned. The second half of the second match getting underway. If team Chennai Superstars have to win this match, it's a mountain to climb. 104 runs to win this match. Tough, but not impossible. It will all boil down to your self-confidence, your self-belief. And yes, till the time the showstopper, Pravin, is at the wicket, I'm sure this batting team will be in with a chance. This can be a... Once again, a warm welcome to Paramashivam, National Head Business, and Mr. Prabhakaran, National Head Collections. A left arm over the wicket for the first time, a left arm bowler on the scene. We were waiting for a left armer to be in action. Always a pretty sight to be watching a left arm bowler in action. CB. That bat really turned in his hands, and not such good piece of judgment, not such good anticipation. That's a boundary to the blade of Krishna. The ball will always go to your left. So that anticipation has to be just about perfect. And when you are fielding on the backward square leg or the fine leg, the ball will always come to your right. There will be no change in direction. You got to keep that in mind, and you got to be in good anticipation. The best fielders in the team field in those positions, backward point. Pravin for the first time on strike. If a team Chennai Superstars have to win this match, they will have to play their best cricket. They'll have to play to their potential. The potential, and that is the best part of the Chennai leg. That will go past the man, and once it went past the man at square leg, there was a boundary written all over it in bold letters. Takes the score line into double figures. 11 for no loss. Here, our coaches always keep saying that stay at the wicket, and never mind what level you are playing, whether it be leather ball, whether it be tennis ball, if you stay at the wicket, runs will invariably come in. Got her calculator out, trying to give them the required run rate. Yes, it will boil down to the arithmetic. Praveen on strike, the new bowler. Rajashekar, he was absolutely brilliant with the bat. Can he once again do the standout performance as a bowler? Definitely one of the key links in the bowling lineup of the Chennai Rockers. He is the rock star player, no doubt about it. Too short and a strange shot, almost a premeditated shot. I wonder what Praveen was doing on that occasion. Only a single added, single takes the score to 18. Well bowled, and given the due respect, this man has got a good technique. Krishna, he likes to go by the book, sort of an orthodox player, just the ideal foil to somebody like Praveen. So this is a good combo. That's a wide. One extra run up on the board. And 19 for no loss. Well bowled. That really must have landed on a crack. That came in big time. Down the leg side. Will be a wide one. Yes. He's bowling a good length. There is no doubt about it. Rajashekar, but he needs to be absolutely on the money with his line. That's a full toss. A man in hot chase. The second run would have been a tight one. Only a single added. 21 into the second over. The man on strike, Praveen. 104 runs to win the match. A mountain to climb. This is a challenging ask. Good shot, belter of a shot. Just look at the way he picked up the length of the delivery in such good time. Got into a good position, a flat batted shot. Just what the doctor ordered. That boundary followed by a blazing 6. End of an expensive over. I'd mentioned earlier that this man will be the showstopper for the team, Praveen, and he's really making his presence felt at the wicket. He's starting to stamp his authority on the match. The scoreline at the end of 2 overs is a handsome 31. 31 for no loss. 36 balls and 73 runs to win the match. So the asking run rate just a little more than 12 and over. 36 balls to come and 73 runs to win the match. 36-73. The run rate just a fraction more than 12 and over. Definitely challenging, but the kind of form that both these batters are in, if they manage to stay at the wicket for the next 10 to 12 minutes, the match will be on. Okay. What a fantastic, enterprising opening partnership. They are making sure that they stay in the hunt. So this is a commendable batting effort by both these batters. They are getting all their experience into play. This is a superb cricket match, a tooth and nail contest. He's got some fire up his belly. Amaran, a good longish run up, good release of the ball. He's trying to bowl fast. Getting some good bounce off the wicket because he puts quite a bit of shoulder into his delivery. Well bowled. Turning the face of the bat, Krishna, a man stationed at the edge of the circle in that point area. Only a single added. The scoreline 37. This will be a good contest. Remains to be seen how Praveen, the enterprising batsman that is, he negotiates Amaran. Very well bowled, superbly bowled. He is exhibiting his class here. What a fantastic all-rounder, the captain of the team, the fielding team, that is the Chennai Rockers. Amaran, a superb innings, and he's making his mark with the ball as well. Very well bowled, cramping the batter for room. Yes, Krishna is not such a good runner between the wickets. He does not like to take the risk. On the other hand, this man, Praveen, is always game for a tight run. So yes, a little bit of hesitation. Not such good coordination as far as running between the wickets is concerned. But yes, this pair remains to be a fantastic opening pair. Well bowled right up there in the block hole. Yes, we've got a little bit of cloud cover. That's a huge relief. And he gets clean bowled. What a big wicket. That is big fish in the net. Praveen back in the pavilion. The hut, never mind the result of the match. But yes, it has been an absolute pleasure to watch Praveen in action. One of the better all-rounders in the Chennai leg. Really loved his approach and attitude, Praveen. Yes, the wicket of Praveen will really have big ramifications on the result of the match. That is big fish in the net. What a wicket to the credit of Amaran. The new man in Girish. Well bowled and well played. This is orthodox cricket. Superb over by the captain. The score at the end of 3 overs is 38 for 1. Still in the hunt. This could still go either ways. Definitely the match is slightly in favor of the fielding team in the driver's seat, but you never know. It remains to be seen whether the batting team has enough fuel in the belly. It's been a very positive approach and attitude being exhibited by the batting team. Yes, Girish Sankaran is a very positive character. So yes, looks like we can have some good entertainment going further ahead in this match. Satish, the new bowler, slightly short in lane, gets into a good position. And a super bit of work there. Goodness me, he really covered the ground in long strides where there should have been a boundary. Just 2 runs given away. Fantastic bit of effort. That's a good backup job. Saving 2 runs for the team. Each and every run saved, it could really be a difference between victory and defeat. What a good match. There's a little bit of breeze blowing across the ground, a little bit of cloud cover. That's a big sigh of relief to the players. It was starting to get scorching hot, but this is huge relief. Just about the best weather now. If it stays like this, we'll have a blessed afternoon. It's a big thank you to our decorator as well. He's done a fantastic job. He's been working overtime since the last late evening. Down the leg side. At mid-wicket, no chance whatsoever. Just at mid-wicket, no chance whatsoever. Just what the doctor ordered. Precious boundary. The last delivery. The captain, Girish on strike. He gets his man, a full length delivery. You miss I. All day so far. Yes, the first left-handed batsman on the scene, Lokeshwaran. He'll have to stay positive, ultra positive, to say the least. Getting some good purchase off the wicket. That was an odd bounce. Got the batter into a slightly awkward position. But 2. The next match is going to be the semi-final. And Kovai Super King, the winner of the Coimbatore League, is going to be playing the semi-final. And they are already here. So warm welcome to the Kovai Super King team. Krishna on strike. Till the time Krishna is at the wicket, there will be a chance for the batting team. The 4th over in progress, 48 for 2 with that single. Run rate is quite bright. 4 overs, the fourth is still on. Still in the hunt. Still in with a chance. They got to have that self-belief. They got to choose the right balls to play the big shots. Shot selection is the key. Well bowled, but slightly outside the off stump, moving further away. One extra run, 49. Oh, well bowled. Nothing much that the batter could have done otherwise. End of 4 overs, 49 for 2. So 55 more to win. 55 more to win of 24 balls. So far they have scored 49 of 24 balls, and they need further 55 of the balanced 24 balls to go past the winning post. But with Praveen back in the hut, it's going to be a slightly tough ask. But till the time Krishna stays at the wicket, there will be a chance. This will be a test of character for the depth of the batting, if they've got any. That is a left armer. Sibi. Sibi to bowl is final over. Left arm around the wicket. A run-up of 6 yards. Halfway down the track, this man is too good to miss out on this kind of an opportunity. It's a freebie. 6 runs there for the taking. A good comeback delivery. This is a very crucial over, and CB needs to be spot on. Not easy bowling to somebody of the stature of Krishna. Very well bowled, very well bowled. Right up there in the block hole. Lokeshwaran, the left-handed batsman, now even he'll have to break the shackles here. It's nice to see that the Chennai Superstars is still fighting. They're trying to make a match out of this one. A good spirited performance by the Chennai Superstars. Still in the hunt, not out of the match. Oh, that was a loose delivery. If we had to put some bat to ball, that would have been a 6. But never mind, one extra run added in the form of a wide. Oh, an odd bounce. Dot ball. He's starting to find his rhythm. He will prefer to bowl to Lokeshwaran rather than Krishna. Low full toss, very well bowled. That was not such a strong appeal, more of enthusiasm rather than conviction. And no says the umpire, 1 run added in the form of a leg bye. .58. One more ball to come in this 5th over. 19 balls to come. 19 balls left in this innings. 46 more to win of 19 balls. These are easy pickings. It had a 6 written all over it the moment it hit high. Yes, the score line at the end of 5 overs is 64 runs. So 18 balls and 40 runs to win the match. The man on strike, the left-handed flamboyant batsman Lokeshwaran. Rajashekar to bowl. What a player this man is, Rajashekar. 18 balls, 40 runs to win the match. That's an extraordinary turnaround of things. We'll have to wait and watch for the umpire signal. 5 runs added, 5 precious runs. This is a bonus. He's not a happy man. Just look at him. He's absolutely cross, Rajashekar. 69 now. 35 to win of 18 balls. 18 balls and 35 runs to win the match. Yes, now I can pretty much declare that, Shruti, the team that wins the match will play the semi-final. The team that wins this match will play the semi-final, the next match against the Kovai Super King. So yes, the Chennai Royal Kings have made it to the grand finale. The first team to qualify for the grand finale of the Chennai Super League is the Chennai Royal Kings. Congratulations, guys. The team that wins the match, this match, will play the semi-final, the next match. That is the bottom line. Team Royal Kings qualified because they had a handsome net run rate of 10 plus. That is why they make it to the grand finale. Oh. Too much of enthusiasm. These are important runs being added here. Team Chennai Rockers cannot afford to relax here. They cannot be complacent. Anything can happen in a game of cricket. We all know that, it goes without saying. But yes, still in the hunt here, the batting team. Oh, well done. See, he got his body behind the ball as the second line of defense. Very well done by the fielder there. Well done. $73 for 2. 31 to win. 31 more to win. It is high up in the air and a missed opportunity, and second run might be taken. They make it home. 76. Krishna. A tough ask, a mountain to climb, but still not out of reach. Not impossible. Oh, that has no chance to remain in the ground. The man in the deep can only be a mute spectator. With that 6, the score now on to 82 at the end of 6 overs. So 12 balls and 22 to win. isn't it? 22 to win off 12 balls. Possible, absolutely possible. What a cricket match. This is not for the faint-hearted. This is prime time drama. This match has got high TRPs. Superb match, a high voltage drama. 12 balls, 22 runs to win the match, and this batting pair is looking good. Oh, this is what self-belief can do. Commit the hour, commit the man. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Satish. Satish has been entrusted the responsibility of bowling this crucial penultimate over. He's an experienced bowler. Lokeshwaran on strike, the left-handed batsman, always has got an extra edge. What a cricket match. We are headed for an absolute thrilling finish. What a delivery. That was a pitch of a delivery. Superb delivery. The delivery rising and leaving the batsman straight into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. What a start to the penultimate over. That is superbly done. Before he got out of the boundary, he made sure that he threw the ball out of his hand. This is superb effort. This is exactly the kind of fielding effort that the fielding team requires at this stage. More than 100% commitment and dedication. Yes, it's great to see that the batting team is not surrendering. And in a game of cricket, or for that matter, any game, you cannot surrender without having explored all the possibilities. Looks like he's okay. Okay. Volunteer, please stay back. Actually, all is well. Nobody would be wanting to leave the field in this kind of situation. Everybody is pumped out. Great energy being exhibited by both the teams. Superb energy. Never mind the result of this game. Both the teams have played some super cricket. It's been a pleasure to watch both the teams in action. Never mind the result of this match. Lokeshwaram on strike, facing Satish. Lunch hai? Lunch hai? Band hai? Dot ball under pressure. Satish is really bowling well in the situation. Superb bowling, superb bowling. He's made up of champion material, Satish. Eight balls to go. 20 to win. 20 runs to win off 8 balls. White ball. A 19 to win off 8 balls. So definitely they need a boundary or a 6 of the next 2 deliveries to stay in the hunt. That's the minimum that they need. A boundary or a 6 in the next 2 deliveries to stay in the hunt. 8 balls and 19 to win. Oh! Dropped catch. 7 balls and 18 to win. The final 7 balls to come, 18 runs to win the match. Satish has done a commendable job. And after quite some time, Krishna gets the strike back. They need a boundary or a 6 of this delivery, don't they? A boundary or a 6 of this delivery will keep all of us engaged. Things will stay much more interesting. Oh, well bowled. I think it will be, and that's a boundary. Boundary in the form of buys. So now 6 balls to go and 14 to win. 6 balls, 14 to win, 13 to tie the match. Once again a super hit. Once again that evergreen pair of Sunny Deol and Amisha Patel really scoring big time. Even the Gadar 2 made crores of rupees, 300 plus crores, 300 crores plus Gadar 2. Back to the cricketing action, 6 balls to go and 14 runs to win the match. The man of the moment, one of the best players on the scene in the Chennai leg, the captain of the team, Amaran, bowling the penultimate over. Quite the right decision. He had to be bowling. Yeah, there's no other option. He had to bowl the 6 balls, the final 6 balls. Amaran to the left-handed batsman. 6 balls, 14 runs to win the match, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Do not go away. Stay put in your seat. What a delivery under pressure. Bowling a full length delivery into the sun. Oh, that was a full toss delivery, and there was a chance. Krishna wanting to keep the strike to himself. 4 balls, 13 to win. 4 balls, 13 to win. Things starting to get tight. This is not for the faint-hearted. One camp will be absolutely ecstatic. There will be blissful euphoria in one camp, and the other camp there will be a sense of utter dismay. Well bowled, well bowled. They have to go for that second run. No matter what happens at the non-striking end, 2 runs taken. So 3 balls and 11 to win. 3 balls, 11 to win, 10 to tie the match. Does Krishna have that reserve fuel in his tank? Does he have that last ounce of fuel in him? Oh, there was a chance. It was a full toss delivery. Krishna has given it up. What a champion player this man is, the captain of the team, Amaran. And what a player this man too is, Krishna. 2 balls, 10 to win. A 6 and a boundary. As simple as that, isn't it? Easier said than done. A 6 and a boundary, that is the bottom line. Even 2 boundaries will not even take them to a tie. So they need a boundary at least to stay alive of this delivery. At least a boundary here to stay alive. 2 balls, 10 to win. That is the dead blow. Was it the final nail in the coffin? The last ball and 10 to win. It doesn't look like this man is going to be bowling a wide one or a no ball. He's too mature a player. He's too good a player. It's all over. The Chennai Rockers make it to the semi-final. Well done. But yes, what a spirited performance it was on the part of the batting team. That is the Chennai Superstars. They really played their best cricket, but unfortunately that wasn't enough to take them past the winning post. But yes, you guys can hold your heads high. There is nothing to bow in shame. You all have played a good match, the Chennai Superstars. But in the end, it is the Chennai Rockers that make it to the semi-finals. Congratulations, over to the DJ.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
Rockers for making it to the semi-finals. Hard luck, Chennai Superstars. You have played a fantastic game. And yes, it's going to be Mr. Prabhakaran, the National Head Collections, to hand over the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award goes to the best player on the scene in the just concluded match, a captain who really steered his ship to such a nicety. May I request Amaran to please step forward and collect the Man of the Match award. He is a happy man. His team is in good form. Congratulations, well done. He really led from the front. A total all-round performance by this dashing captain Amaran. Well done, Amaran. Amaran, that was a superb innings, deserving Man of the Match award. And you all are up against the Kovai Super King. You all have half an hour break. So how is it you will be approaching the semi-final?
Not a big plan. We just play a natural game to win next game. That's it.
Did you expect the just concluded match to go so close? That was too close for comfort.
Yeah, we have already played our opponent Greece team. They have already know our strength and weakness. It is up against situation. That's it.
Yeah, so both the teams played a good game. Congratulations, best wishes for the semi-final. We have with us Mr. Prabhakaran, the National Head Collection. Mr. Prabhakaran, your first thoughts on this Chennai leg of the Ugro Capital Premier League. This is season 1. It's been a fantastic event so far.
More than this, I cannot shout, except the customer default. It was a very nice match, nail-biting match, and I think Amaran stood in the last minute and he could be able to do a wonderful closing spell, and even Krishna very well, and hard luck for him and his entire Chennai team. All the best for the next game. Okay, please relax yourself, calm down, and make sure your team is being placed properly. Otherwise, thanks.
Yes, thank you. That's it from the presentation arena. They really have to go past the winning post. Chennai Rockers making it to the semi-final. We've got half an hour lunch break before semi-final gets. Thank you.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
You
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
You
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा, अरे
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
Good afternoon and welcome to the post-lunch session. We are into the business end of the Chennai leg of the Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1. The one and the only semi-final match going to be the Kowai Super King versus the Chennai Rockers. To flip the coin for this important match, it's going to be the National Head Collections, Mr. Prabhakaran. To flip the coin, it's toss time. Who's going to take the call? The Kowai Super Kings is going to take the call. It's toss time. Heads is the call and it is tails. Rajakumar, you won the toss. So what's your decision in this all-important semi-final match?
Yes, we elected to bat first.
A positive decision. So what's the score you're looking at?
The same score what we are exactly put up on last match. So we are trying to put up the same score in the board.
So 100 plus. Here's wishing you the very best. Kowai Super King is the winning team of the Coimbatore League. They already put up 103 runs in the earlier match. So if the job is cut out for you, what do you think? What's the score you will restrict this team to?
We'll to reach more than 100 runs and we will best. We will do it best.
They are batting first, so runs you're going to be restricting this team to.
Within 70, we'll going to restrict.
And how's your team geared up for this important semi-final match?
This is really a good match for us, but we have to put more effort for this. For the first match, we have become very effortful and we came here. So today we'll do our best.
Thank you. The news from the Centauros team. Chennai Rockers have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. We start the game in the next 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you to Mr. Prabhakaran. Thank you, Mr. Emma.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
You
Pathetic to win the toss. They wanted to bat first desperately. The man on strike, CB. And the non-striker is Prashant. It's going to be Vijay, the tall and lanky Vijay, to bowl from the combox end. Yeah, this is a pressure game. Both the umpires in all readiness. We're about to get started with the only semi-final in this Ugro Capital League, the Chennai leg. The umpires are having one final look at the proceedings. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Oh my, what an odd action. It will not be easy to pick him up. He can generate quite some pace with that short run-up of his. Yeah, this is an interesting sight here. Oh, well bowled. He really does mean business. Quite an unknown entity. So it's not going to be easy for the opening duo to pick his line and length. It will take a couple of deliveries to maybe read him. Right up there in the block hole, nicely played, nicely dug away. CB off the mark. The Chennai Royal Kings have made it to the grand finale. The remarkable thing about champions is not what they win, but the key link in the bowling attack of the Kowai Super King. Yeah, this is such a good thing by CB to try and walk. I have seen in this whole Ugro Capital Premier League. End of the first over, the scoreline reads just 2. I think the opening pair was spell-struck facing Vijay. They were really caught by surprise. Just the way the rabbit is caught in front of the headlights. The opening duo were quite surprised with what Vijay had to dish out. Things coming back to normal. It's going to be Murthy now to bowl from the combox end. CB on strike. That was a loose delivery. He puts bat to ball, but unfortunately finding the lone man in that deep point area. And in the end, after lots of drama, they managed to pick up that second run. The game plan for the Kowai Super King is to keep the ball fuller right up to the batsmen, try and make them play. Just trying to stick to their basics. Good execution of their game plan. A loose one, and what a good effort there. Could have been a catch. That was a loose delivery. That should have really gone sailing out of the park. And nevertheless, an important boundary added to the tally of the blade of CB. With that first boundary of the semi-final match, the score on 2-8. A length delay. This could be a suicide. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, he will have to be on his way back to the pavilion. Easy mid there. Prashant back in the pavilion. DJ. really be the man to watch out for. Yes, it goes without saying that the batting team has really been caught by surprise. Plan A has not worked for them. Now to be in the grand finale, they got to come up with Plan B. They have really been caught by surprise by the opening bowling pair of the Kovai Super King. There is no doubting it. And that was a loose one and gets the treatment that it deserved. A big sigh of relief. Welcome runs. With that boundary, the score into double digits. 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The fielders will get the ball for you. Do not try and chase it. Thank you. This will be a test of character, yes, for team Chennai Rockers. They are a fantastic unit. Kovai Super King have really been off the blocks in great style. It's been a fantastic start, especially the first over from Vijay was absolutely a spellbinding over. So yes, they are holding back that second over of Vijay for maybe the death overs. Ashok Kumar now comes into bowl. It is the captain on strike, Amaran. Okay, it's not Amaran. It is Satish. Amaran is still waiting in the wings. CB the man on strike. The scoreline is 13 for 1. Very well bowled. Cramping the batsman for room. That single should not have been conceded. You give away singles, the pressure is released that much. Clean bowled. One more man bites the dust here. Two top order batsmen back in the pavilion. The number 3 batsman on his way back to the hut. It's time for some resurrection as far as the batting team is concerned. Oh, that really takes a brave heart to be trying to essay that kind of a shot. Just look at his audacity to try and play that shot in this tight situation. That really speaks volumes about the kind of confidence that the batsman has in his ability. 15 for 2. Very, very well bowled. Almost inviting the batsman to go for that extravagant cover drive. That was a trap laid for the batsman. This is a brilliant start by the Kowai Super King. They are playing like a thorough professional team. They really do mean business. That is the bottom line. 3 overs, 16 for 2. The Chennai Rockers have gone cold out there in the middle. They have been caught by surprise. They really didn't expect this kind of opening bowling from the Chennai, the Kowai Super King. So yes, they have to now draw out plan B. Test of character. But they remain to be one of the best teams in the Chennai League, the Chennai Rockers. They are a rocking team, there is no doubt about it. And with a player of the stature of Rajashekar and Amaran still waiting in the wings, just look at the depth in the batting lineup of team Chennai Rockers. I just have a feeling that your best batters should have ample deliveries to play. The best batters in your team who are in good form, they need to play as many deliveries as possible. You cannot hold them back. We see an orthodox off spinner in action after quite some time. It's down the leg side, not the ideal start. That single takes the scoreline to 17 for 2. Winning the toss and opting to bat first. The batting team is indeed light years behind the kind of start that they had wanted to put on board. Slightly struggling at this stage. What a good connection. There is a man in the deep, straight one bounce to him. That is Vijay, posted at deep mid on. When you are thrown down to the gallows, your instinct for survival has to come out to the fore. Very well bowled, cramping the batter for room. This is brilliant bowling. Slowly but surely, this man is starting to find his rhythm. An orthodox off spinner, hardly to be seen in tennis cricket. But yes, we've got somebody who's got an orthodox action. SCB is in some kind of a discomfort. And yes, the only man who can walk out in this kind of a stage has to be Amaran. Retired hurt. Retired out. He seems to be in some discomfort, but also has a smile on his face. So I really do not know. The captain is walking onto the crease. Amaran. The man of the match winner in the earlier match has got the job cut out for him. Amaran has to come up once again with a stellar performance. Off the outer edge, the ball ricocheting off the wicketkeeper to the man at point, a single added. We really need to hand over so much of credit to the bowlers of Kowai Super King for sticking to their plan. They are playing like a professional bunch of cricketers. One bounce to the man at backward square leg. End of the over. Twenty-three for 3 at the end of 4 overs. 24 balls have been bowled in this innings. In the earlier match, this very team put up 103 runs on the board in 8 overs. And in this semi-final match, they have scored only 23 runs of the first 24 balls. So this game can be a great leveler. Make hay while the sun shines. Make the most out of it when you are in good form, because in professional cricket, bad form can be just round the corner.
एकदा विचार ना बॉलर्स नेम जकुल विचार बॉलर्स नेम पूछना
विजय विजय
नवीन नहीं है
अरे विजय पहला ओवर डाला वही है नहीं अभी खाली बॉल विजय के हाथ में है looks like it's going to be the mystery bowler. We can call him the mystery bowler. He's got such a cool head over his shoulders, Vijay. Odd action, but keeping things simple. He releases the ball from a good height, puts a lot of shoulder into his delivery. Down the leg side this time, just down the leg side, wide run. 24. 24 runs of the first 24 balls. 24 balls left to come in this innings. They are down on the mat. There is no doubt about it. Vijay is playing on the minds of the batters. Brilliant spell by Vijay. Amaran holds the key. Yes, if this team has to go past the 65-70 run mark, Amaran will have to play a wonderful innings here. And yes, he gets caught behind, wanting to just be cheeky, wanting to turn the face of the bat. There was a faint edge in it and nicely taken. One more wicket to Vijay. of this man, this wonderful bowler Vijay, not to take unwarranted risk to the bowling of Vijay. That is the mool mantra here for the batting team, just looking to play him on merit. Yes, at the end of it all, if we had to drop a dream Ugro capital team, all India team, I'm sure that this man would be first on the list, Vijay as the opening bowler. He's been that good. This mystery bowler from Coimbatore will definitely be in my dream 11 as far as Ugro capital is concerned as the new ball bowler. Fantastic performance. Just look at the swagger in his stride after such a good spell. Just look at his body language, says it all. He's taken his team into a good position. That is what champion players do. The bigger the stage, the better the performance from a champion player. The scoreline at the end of 5 overs is 26 for 4. Murthy to bowl is final over. Rajashekaran on strike. Two of the best batters at the wicket. Last 18 balls to come. Can they put up 40 runs on the board? Oh, he was in two minds whether to go for the catch or whether to stay back. But in the end, getting his body behind the ball as the second line of defense. Only a single given away. Well done. The key is to stop the boundaries now. Not to stop the singles, to stop the boundaries. That really should be the motto. Odd bounce, odd bounce. Even a man of the stature of Amaran could not do anything about it. Almost an unplayable delivery. Well connected, but there is some protection in the team. That is Vijay. Both these batters now need to break the shackles here. They need to up the ante. Well left. '29 with that wide run. 29 for 4. Halfway down the track, and yes, that had to go out of the park. Not so well timed by the standards of Rajashekaran. Nevertheless, 6 precious runs added, 35 now with that 6. Will fall in no man's land. Fortunately for Rajashekaran. Was in a slightly awkward position, and no, says Amaran, quite the right call. You do not want to be losing either of the batsmen to a run out in this kind of a situation. If any batting pair can take the team out of trouble, the two batters are out at the wicket, Rajashekaran and Amaran. Two accomplished batsmen, classic batsmen, both of them. Too short. What a catch! A superb catch. That prized wicket of Amaran, that will have a big ramification on the result of the match. That is big fish in the net. They are walking on the ocean of difficulties at this stage. Team Chennai Rockers. They are treading a difficult path, but they'll have to have that self-belief in their ability. They are a fantastic team of good, talented cricketers. But yes, at the moment, they are in uncharted waters. They hardly have been tested. But yes, they are up against such a good team like the Kowai Super King. Ashok Kumar to bowl the second over of his spell. What a shot. That's a good connection. That will go over the head of the man in the deep. That's a much required six. With that six, the score on to 42. 42 with that six. Aggressive bowling unit. Each and every bowler has really performed quite well. Superb shot. That will really have to be the best shot in this innings. Waited for the shot. A splendid pickup shot. A six added. With that six, the score on to 51. 50 plus. For five. Once again, change in pace down the leg side. Even the wicketkeeper gets beaten. Oh my. Four leg byes. Important runs being added. Kowai Super King need to really tighten up the screws. They cannot afford to gift away runs because they are up against a very dynamic team like the Chennai Rockers. Well timed, it had a boundary written all over it, no chance whatsoever. Important runs being added here. This is brilliant stuff by Rajashekaran. Once again, coming into the thick of things, Rajashekaran, end of 7 overs. It is 59 for 5. If they can Shahjahan, for the first time in this match, the final 6 balls, 59 for 5. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, straight down the throat of the man at short mid-off. 59 for 6. As per the new ICC rules, since the last 8 months, if a batsman gets out, a new batter will come on strike. Never mind if the batsmen have crossed over for before the catch could be taken. It will have to be the new batsman on strike. It will be such a pity if Rajashekaran is stranded at the non-striking end. He needs to be given most of the strike. He cannot be at the non-striking end. This is what they wanted. Never mind even if he gets run out. Rajashekaran had to be on strike. It's a bye. Yes, they wanted Rajashekaran desperately on strike. Is it Sri Hariharan at the non-striker end? Is it Sri Hariharan? Gunashekaran. For the moment, all eyes on Rajashekaran. No. Yes, good thinking not to take that single. No. Three balls to go. 60. They need at least a boundary and a 6 of the last 3 balls. At least 10 odd runs. He gets a gift. He gets a Diwali bonus. He gets a freebie and nicely puts it away. 66. 2 balls to go. The moment they touch that 70-run mark, it's not going to be easy to chase 70 plus under pressure. It will be a test of character for the Kovai Super King. Once again, Rajashekaran coming up with a blazing innings, a fighting innings. Oh, he had a chance to put that ball out of the park. He had a big chance. 65, and now with the single, it is now 65. The earlier one was a boundary, so now it's 65. The final score at this stage, 65. The final ball. Hello, please wait. Cannot go onto the ground. Okay, is he injured? Okay. This is going to be a big blow because 2 overs from Rajashekaran. If we cannot bowl, that will be such a pity because he's one of the main bowlers. Full toss, driven downtown. There is a man at the edge of the circle. Just 1 run taken. 66 it is. So the set target for the Kovai Super King is 67. 67 runs to win the match. Over to the DJ. Mumbai Super King is 67 runs to win the match of 48 balls. Definitely not a mountain to climb, but this is a pressure game. This is the semi-final. So yes, they'll have to play some good cricket to get there. And on the other hand, the team Chennai Rockers will have to be at their very best if they have to successfully defend this smallish target. What a superb performance by the Kovai Super King and especially the Super King player Vijay.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
Time. $67 to win. Nandu, the man on strike. Murthy at the non-striking end. It's going to be Satish to open the bowling attack. Here we go, showtime. Yes, as far as the Chennai Rockers is concerned, bowling is their main forte. But yes, in this super game, the bowlers will really have to stand the test of time. They'll have to be at their very best. It's up to the bowlers and the fielders now to successfully defend this not such a big target. So yes, the thinking cap will have to be put on at all times. The think tank of Chennai Rockers will have to be on their toes at all times. And that's a freebie to the first ball. That goes out of the park. What a start here for Nandu. A blazing six. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. Never mind. A six of the very first ball. So this 67 target really comes down to 61 within a matter of just one ball. No room for error. This can be a very cruel game. Very well bowled. A good comeback delivery. Into the gap. You got to stop those runs. Well bowled and well played. Murthy for the first time in action in this semi-final match. Up against Satish. He's got a good stance by the look of things. He seems to be an orthodox player who really likes to go by the book. It looks like Nandu will be the more aggressive batter and Murthy will play the sheet anchor role. This will be a test of character for Amaran to marshal his resources to a nicety in this kind of a tight situation. looking down the barrel of the gun. Full toss, and that goes out of the park. One more six, DJ. Got to exhibit extra energy. Oh, too late to react on that. He was on his back foot. 2 runs added. Looks like Nandu is in a hurry to finish off this match before its scheduled time. Looks like he's got an appointment to keep. Clean bowled, misses the line completely. What a precious wicket here. They were looking for this wicket, and yes, he gets his man. Vishnu comes in. Sorry, the man who really bowled Vijay. That's Vijay. The new man in Vijay really impressed one and all with his brilliant bowling. He really struck the Chennai Rockers by surprise with his brilliant bowling. And in the end, they really took some time to come out of that thunderbolt delivered by Vijay. And now he comes into bat at the crucial number 3 spot. What will he do with the bat is the big question here. But yes, definitely the most interesting player on the scene, Vijay. I mentioned earlier that this batsman, Murthy, has the makings of an orthodox player who really likes to go by the book, relies more on technique rather than flamboyance. They'll have to continue bowling in the right areas to try and be in the match. That's a leg by. With the players like Amaran and Rajashekharan in the lineup, I'm sure that team Chennai Rockers will give a good fight for the money. They will not give this match. They will make Kovai Super King toil hard. They'll make them sweat. Never mind the result of the match, you got to make things difficult for your opponent. Vijay on strike. What will he dish out here? Everybody has their eyes on Vijay. Trying to essay an extravagant shot to the west, the very first delivery that he faces, missing the line completely, and walks away to try and have a word or two with himself, trying to gather his focus, trying to reorient. Very well bowled, very well bowled. This is good bowling. That is Prem in action. He's off to a good start. Seems to be in good rhythm. This is a good signal for the bowling team. They need Prem to bowl a brilliant spell here. Very well bowled, very well bowled. A hat-trick of dot balls. He's doing his job pretty well. Oh, there was a chance for Vijay to send that ball out of the park. Through with his shot a little too early. Extra runs are being gifted. This is not done. Defending a smallish target, you have to be up to the mark, where there should have been only a single 3 extra runs given away. With that boundary, the scoreline now reads 23. 23 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. As far as the Chennai Rockers is concerned, they need to make sure that no partnership really takes birth here. They need to make sure that they keep picking up wickets at regular intervals. One big partnership could really be doomsday here for the Chennai Rockers. In comes Manoj. He is the star bowler. Manoj, lots of experience behind him. Can he deliver the stuff here in this big match? You need to navigate through this tight situation. You got to have good temperament, good match sense. Well bowled. Not a bad start. Starts off with a dot ball. Third over has just about started. Murthy, the man on strike. Murthy has been entrusted the role of playing the sheet anchor. Decides to bowl around the wicket to the left-handed Vijay. That is easy picking, making use of the pace generated by Manoj, just helping it on its way, just putting bat to ball, just giving it the direction. 4 precious runs added. With that boundary, the score on to 28. 28 says Veena Patel, our official scorer. 28 for 1. Some cricket left to be played in the match. Yes, they have to break this partnership. They got to keep picking up wickets regularly. That is the only way that Chennai Rockers can stay in the hunt. They got to play splendid cricket over the next 15 minutes. They got to be at their very best. The final 15 minutes. Manoj is a good bowler, no doubt about it. He's one of the better bowlers in the lineup of the Chennai Rockers. Amaran, the captain, knows that he's up against it. Cool and composed, as cool as a cucumber. Oh, not done. Easy pickings there. Vijay is the kind of a batter who will never miss out on this kind of freebies being dished out. What a chartbuster from Kurbani, picturized on the vivacious Zinataman. Manoj to Vijay. The score at this stage, 33, another 34 to win. 34 runs to win with 9 wickets in hand. They've got only 6 wickets in hand because they're playing with only 9 players. So all the more responsibility on these two batters. 2 wide. Buckling under pressure, the Chennai Rockers. Not easy to bowl to a left and right hand combination. Finding it tough to maintain his line and length, Manoj. End of the over. End of 3 overs, 35. So 30 balls and 30, 32 to win. 30 balls and 32 runs to win the match. In comes the captain. Is he the bowler with the golden arm? Because he needs to come out and pick up a wicket. The former Pakistani bowler Mudassar Nazar was known to have a golden arm. Whenever there was a partnership, the Pakistan team captain would always hand over the ball to Mudassar Nazar, and he used to pick up wickets. He used to break the partnerships. What a terrific victory by India over Pakistan the other day in the Asia Cup. But as I mentioned, cricket is a great leveler. Yesterday we lost to the less glamorous team, that is the Sri Lankan team. We lost by 5 runs. Bangladesh. Even the commentator is under pressure. Yeah, we tried out 5 new players yesterday. The bench was given the opportunity, but that hardly can be any excuse. That cannot be an excuse. That century from Gill yesterday going down in a lost cause. Oh, he had a shy at the strikers and no, says the umpire. No, nothing doing.
भैया
36 for 1. 3.3 overs. Yes, Amaran and Vijay have been the two best seamers in the Chennai leg of the Euro Capital Premier League. All the employees of Euro Capital are good with numbers, but the team that really chalks out the best cricketing balance sheet will turn out to be the Pan-India champion. As far as the Euro Capital Premier League Season 1 is concerned, you got to draw out the best cricketing balance sheet. "36 for 1. As far as Vijay is concerned, it's been a mixed bag so far. A couple of good shots and he's missed out on quite a few occasions as well. This time driving downtown. Murthy is the sheet anchor batsman. His job is to steer the wicket for as long as he can, treat the bowling on merit. Just play the good balls with soft hands, play it in the gap, pick up the singles, and whenever an opportunity comes by, play the big shot. Slow to the air. In the earlier match, Amaran was bowling his fast medium deliveries, and in this match, he's bowling his off breaks. Sir, Mr. Anuj Pandey, the Chief Risk Officer, and to coordinate the whole event, we had Prashant Sahai and Mr. Abhishek Ranjan from the Mumbai, that is the head office. Umpires, we need to be on our toes.
अरे अक्षी दाखवते बघा विचित्र झाला असा
उसको बैट बता उसको ये सब नहीं समझ
इसे कैसे फ्रेम बताओगी because the batsman wanted two bottles of cold water.
Umpires, please. That is Iron and Summit has taken the height but not the distance. We'll have to wait and watch. Up and over. It's got enough on it to go over the man, over the head of the man in the deep. That's a six, the first six of the blade of Vijay. 22 more to win. 45 at this stage. And now only 41 to win with that boundary. Just 41 more. No, with that boundary, the 49. So just 18 more to win now. Grand finale is played under proper lights. So we will have to cut down on the break time between the semi-final and the final. It is for your own good. We don't mind staying back half an hour, but if you got to play good cricket under good lights, you have to sacrifice your break time. 18 more to win. Vijay is on to 23 of 14 balls. Definitely will be in contention for the man of the match award. Through with this shot a little too early, well bowled in the right area, getting some good purchase of the wicket, some good bite. He gets his man, he gets clean bowled, trying to essay a shot that really wasn't there in the bargain, losing his stumps. The stump goes out for a walk in the park. Back in the hut, the star player, Vijay, over to the DJ. They need quite a few dot balls to make sure that the pressure is built on the batting team. Amaran. Once again well bowled. 16 runs of 14 balls. This is such a good over by Amaran. Will they go for the second? The second run is on the cards. A good throw, but no, says the umpire. 2 runs taken. 13-14. 13 balls and 14 to win.
Satish. Vignesh को
13 balls and 14 runs to win the match. Even Amaran is in some discomfort. He's just walking into his delivery stride. So he's got some sort of an injury. The ball keeping slightly low, and this could be a run out. 12 balls, 2 overs to go, 14 runs to win the match. The pressure is mounting. This will go right down to the wire. So do not go away. Stay put in your seats. Satish to Satish. Almost a nothing shot. Fortunately for the batsman, the ball falling in so no man's land. Is happy to just take a single and hand over the strike back to Murthy. Murthy is holding fort at one end. He's the lone fighter, the one-man army Murthy. Oh, that is exactly what he was waiting for. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep. That is big fish in the net. This could really be the deciding factor. Right back in the match is team Chennai Rockers. Over to the DJ. What an extraordinary turnaround. And yes, it's caught behind. That is one more big wicket. What a terrific over being bowled by the star player. That is Satish. Score at the end of 7 overs is 55 for 6. 12 to win off the final 6 balls. 6 balls and 12 runs to win the match. What an extraordinary turnaround. See, when Murthy and Vijay were at the wicket, they were on cruise mode after the fall of Vijay. I think the things have really, the tide has turned in favor of the Chennai Rockers. Definitely the Kovai Super King is on the mat. They are looking down the barrel of the gun. And they are in dire straits. The new batsman, Gokul. Chebara. It's going to be Manoj to bowl the final 6 balls. Can he become the overnight hero? Remains to be seen. Everybody on the edge of their seats. 5-12 is walking away. He is walking away. Good sportsman spirit. 5 balls and 12 runs to win the match. Okay, I think they are the final batsman walking onto the wicket because they are only playing 9 players. Chennai, the Kovai Super King, only 9 players in their squad. So this pretty much is the last batting pair. I'll request the captain of Chennai Royal Kings to please report for the toss. He's got to be absolutely ready. Chennai Royals, the moment this last over is done with, we will have the toss done. The winning team of this match qualifies for the grand finale. Everybody on the edge of their seats. Just look at the way the fortunes have swayed from the Kovai Super King in favor of the Chennai Rockers. A man in hot pursuit. Does the ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line? Yes, it does. Important boundary. Do we see some more drama? With that boundary, the score on to 59. So now 8 more to win. 8 runs to win of 4 balls. The last batting pair. The last batting pair. 4 balls, 8 runs to win the match. Oh, ho, ho. This is exactly what they wanted. They wanted the last man to be the non-striking end. 2 runs added in the form of... yes, sir. 2 wide runs. Four balls and 6 to win. 4 balls, 6 to win. Well bowled, well played, cramping the batsman for room. This is good cricket by the batsmen. They are looking to take this match right deep. Well bowled, well played. Oh, this is good bowling under pressure. Nothing much that the batter could have done otherwise. Almost an unplayable delivery. 2 balls, 6 to win. Almost a nothing short now. They'll have to be happy with only a single now. A boundary to tie the match and a 6 to win the match. 5 to win, so obviously they need a sixer. And if they hit a boundary, it's going to be a tie. What a match. This went right down to the wire. Here we go. It's all over. Chennai Rockers have delivered the dead blow. Congratulations to Chennai Rockers for winning this close match. They really had their belief in the ability and ultimately. Yes, can we have the toss? May I request our regional head, Mr. M.R. Suresh, to please come alongside us to the center page for the toss of the grand finale. Congratulations to Chennai Rockers for holding their nerve. 10 minutes back, 15 minutes back, Kovai Super King was on cruise mode. They were supposed to win the match. Unfortunately, after the fall of Vijay, they really could not come up with a good performance, and all credit to Chennai Rockers for holding their nerve. Congratulations, well done. So the grand finale of the Chennai leg of the Yugro Capital Premier League Season 1, it is the Chennai Royal Kings versus the Chennai Rockers. May I request both the captains please report to the center page for the toss. Just a break of 5 minutes, that's it. They are in a huddle. They were in a big spot of bother. Fortunately, they end up on the winning side. They are so happy because they won a match which they almost had lost. That was pure magic, pure magic.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
Okay, it's toss time, and it's going to be Mr. Ashok Mariappan to flip the coin for the toss of the grand finale. The two captains in all readiness. This side. I've got the captain of Chennai Royal Kings, Rajkumar, and the captain of team Chennai Rockers, the vice captain, he too is Rajkumar. So both the captains in all readiness. It's going to be Mr. Mariappan. So the momentum is with the Chennai Rockers. Anything can happen in this grand finale.
Definitely, yes, as per said, the second match, which is not out of the control actually, basically out of the control, but after some point of time, we captured the match and we got the match in the after three overs in that.
Yes, so thank you. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. Chennai, the Chennai Royal Kings have won the toss and they've decided to bat first. It's time for us to hand over the man of the match award for the just concluded match. And to do the honors of handing...
This is very proud moment for Chennai to have this kind of nail-biting match which we had continuously 2 matches. This is very, I would like to thank management to organize such a wonderful event. So the entire boys have played very well really. I should congratulate the entire team whoever participated. So my best wishes for the finals, those who are getting into the matches. Good luck. All the very best.
Thank you, sir. And Mr. M.R. Suresh will do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award for the just concluded match between the Chennai Rockers and the Kovai Super Kings. The Man of the Match award winner, it is Satish for his brilliant spell wherein he took 3 crucial wickets. Congratulations. Well done, Satish. Satish, happy to take this Man of the Match award before a very important final game. You will be looking to be in the same form in the grand finale.
Very happy. I am also happy.
What do you think are the chances of your team to win this grand finale?
100% more than.
100%, yes. Those are positive words. Well done, and here's wishing you the best for the grand finale. Thank you, Mr. M.R. Suresh. Thank you, Mr. Ashok Mariappan, the 2 regional heads of the Ugro capital, Chennai. And yes, in the next 5 minutes, we get started with the grand finale. The news from the center is that Chennai Rockers have won the toss and they're going to be batting first. Thank you.
टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
You
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
No way to halt somebody like Rajesh is to take his wicket. As simple as that.
बोलो राजकुमार। राजेश राजकुमार फ्लो चार्ट लिख के दे रहे
He's batted so well in the first match. Is he ready for the final sprint? That is Rajesh. Is he ready for the final thrust, the final sprint? Lights, camera, action, showtime. The grand finale getting underway. Thank you. Starts off with a short pitch delivery that was a slow bouncer, well directed. The ball coming quite slow off the wicket. Rajesh was through with his shot quite early. Change in pace, not the right execution, gets the treatment that it deserved. That is a six off the blade of Rajesh. Situation. That is the kind of talent and prowess that this man has. Once again, a slower short pitch delivery. Exactly the same result. The ball is coming quite slowly off the wicket as far as Rajkumar, the bowler, is concerned. The key is to stay positive at all times. That was a loose one. And yes, it has been dispatched away for a boundary off the blade of Rajesh. Yes, the key is to stay positive at all times. Believe in sudden positive shifts. Things can change for you anytime. Oh, this is a very rare sight that Rajesh misses out on this kind of short pitch deliveries, but he has all credit to the bowler for bowling slower through the air. Oh, that has got to be a game plan, bowling those slowish short pitch deliveries. End of the first over. It's been a mixed bag. 10 runs for the loss of no wickets. They will take it. They will take it. Never mind, 10 runs for the loss of no wickets in a grand finale. All wickets in hand. Not bad. Yes, in spite of the fact that he was clobbered for a six and a boundary, Rajkumar really put some doubts in the psyche of Rajesh. Absolutely. The Rajkumar, the captain of the Royal Kings, now on strike, facing. Very well bowled. Bowling right arm round the wicket. Can we have the bowler's name, umpire, sir? That is Satish. He was the man of the match award winner in the earlier match. Satish to Rajkumar. Trying to play a reverse shot. Even the wicketkeeper gets beaten. A bit of a fumble. 1 run added in the form of a bye. If Satish continues in the same form that he exhibited in the earlier match, he will take his team into a good position. Nicely waited for that shot, and this time he puts bat to ball. That's a blazing six. It goes at least 70 meters. if somebody like Amran cannot bowl and bat in this match because he's got such a effervescent style of playing that we need Amran to be in good form in this grand finale to add that touch of glamour to this match. He's a fantastic player. He's struggling. In the earlier match, he was cramping, and now I think yes, so both these batters now looking to force the issue. He's not the kind of player to throw caution to the winds at all times. He's a proper batsman, Rajesh. Yes, it is to his credit that we can mention that he really converts even the good balls for big runs. He's got that ability. Yes, for any champion batsman, the only currency is runs, big runs. And Rajesh is once again knocking off the big runs on this big stage. That is the only currency he deals in with. Big runs on the big stage. That is Rajesh for you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's all credit to the Chennai Rockers for winning the close match against the Kowai Super King. Those were turbulent times for the Chennai Rockers, but still they held their nerve to go past the winning post. And Vijay to my left, Vijay cannot still believe it. A match that they were supposed to win, the Kowai Super King lost the match. The fact that they turned out to the ground only 9 players in attendance in this kind of a big match, that really tells you the story. Yeah, it is such a pity to see Amaran being carried away off the grounds. He's cramping. But yes, he should be okay, but I doubt whether he can take a further part in the match. They needed Amran as a batter more than the bowler. Let's see whether he can come out fighting back. It is time for the Chennai Rockers to prove that this team is not only about Amran and Rajashekaran. It's a good bunch of cricketers, so it's time for them to prove this. You got to look at every challenge as an opportunity. The man in the cowboy hat The brown cowboy hat is the biggest supporter for the batting team. Paramasivam. He is the cheerleader for the team. For the batting team, that is the Chennai Royal Kings. The score is 18 for no loss. 18 runs for no loss. Down the leg side will be a wide one. With that extra run, 19. Oh, that can be a costly miss. There should have been only a single in it. 3 extra runs given away. The bowler is absolutely cross with the fielder there. You need to put in more than 100% effort in the field. This is the grand finale. No charity. You got to go for the kill. Well bowled. Yes, the slower short pitch deliveries could really be the chink in the armory for Rajesh. 23 for no loss. We are into the third over. This could very well be a catch. Not so well judged. The ball was falling behind him. It was swirling in the air. Not an easy catch. He did well to come near the ball, but yes, that was always going to be difficult. But that single, the score now on to 24. He lives to fight another day here, Rajesh. Oh, 4 runs there for the taking in the form of wides. So 1 plus 4, 5 important runs added. Welcome runs for the batting team. They won the toss and opted to bat first. Both these batters doing a swell job as far as establishing a good opening partnership. They're playing a good brand of cricket. Yes, Chennai Rockers needs to break this opening partnership. They need a wicket or two at this stage. Yes, so far right through the day, it has been a great symphony of shots as far as Rajesh's batting is concerned. End of the over. The score at the end of 3 overs, 29 for no loss. When the crafty Rajesh is on a song, that will really make your cricketing passion sail into a delightful indulgence of poetic shots. He's simply outstanding. It's such a pleasure to watch. Sibi being brought into the attack, left arm over the wicket. He will be bowling to Rajesh. Oh, that is easy, mate. That's a no ball and a 6 as well and a free hit also. So this is like Diwali coming in early for Rajesh. He'll have to be very, very careful here, Chennai Rockers. Just look at the body language. The body language seems to be falling just a little bit. Somebody has to get the team going. Somebody has to play the role of the cheerleader. The spirits cannot come down. The energy cannot come down. This is the all-important grand finale. You guys are a good team. Got to put your best foot forward. The next 35 minutes will decide the outcome of this match. 40 minutes. Too short, too short. That had 6 written all over it. With that 6, the score on to 42. Yes, DG, are you tired? In their self-ability, the Chennai Rockers. Oh, this is a hat-trick of sixes. He deposits the ball into the stands. With that 6, the score on to 48. And this man, Rajesh, moves on to 40. And Rajkumar has yet to open his account. One batsman is on 40. And his partner is on not 0. He will not mind it, Rajkumar, because his team is off to a good start. What a superb running catch. That is the end. What a superb running catch. That is the end of the star player walking back to the pavilion. Rajesh, this can be the start of something extraordinary. This could be a mini comeback. They have to capitalize on this wicket. DJ. Thank you, thank you. A few bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. So yes, you got to keep going. The new man in Arun. What a stupendous running catch to see the back of Rajesh. It's provided that breakthrough CB. New man in Arun. His job will be to maintain the tempo in the absence of Rajesh. Of the inner edge, there is a man posted in that short third man area. See, when you want to play top cricket, you have to come out of your comfort zone. Being successful is a very uncomfortable procedure. You have to learn to be uncomfortable if you want to be successful, because comfort can destroy you. So yes, that is what the champion players do. They try and challenge the uncomfortable situations. Yes, so when somebody like Rajesh is on a song, it is like all sunshine and rainbows for the team. It remains to be seen how this team navigates itself in the absence of Rajesh. When Rajesh is on a song, it is all sunshine. How they play in the absence of Rajesh is definitely the key. Oh my, one more player's gone down. See, this is what happens when the players are not fully fit. A few players, quite a few players in all the teams are amateur players, but they love the game. They have really been right up there as far as the commitment is concerned, but the hot, humid conditions taking a toll. Most of the players are cramping. So the key is to keep yourself hydrated at all times. Yes, we will be more than happy if somebody from Chennai can really make it to the grand finale in Mumbai. It's a pan-India event. The instinct for survival will have to come to the fore. When you're thrown down to the deep end of the sea, your instinct for survival has to really play its role.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
That's a wide, yes, thank you. The man on strike, Arun. The man at the non-striking end, Rajkumar. It is Manoj bowling. End of uh, end of the over. Logesh. Short and wide. Down the leg side. Too short, and that has been nicely dispatched. That will go over the head of the man in the deep. And that's a boundary, much required boundary. .56. With that single, the score moves on to 57. Most of the fieldsmen in Chennai Rockers are struggling. It's a case of creaky bones, fragile muscles. Things have slowed after the departure of Rajesh. Too short and no chance. You cannot be bowling in that area in this kind of a grand finale. Over to the DJ. The weather is taking its toll. Oh, what a shot, an extraordinary shot that really came out of the blue. With that six, the score on to 70. Over to the DJ. $70 for one. 76 for one. Or is it 74? 74 for one. Cannot be bowling in those areas. Too bad. Poor bowling. They are such a good team, but they are struggling on their fitness count. But still, yes, they are fighting. They are fighting the Chennai Rockers. Mr. Girish Sankaran is a die-hard Chennai Rockers fan. In spite of leading Chennai superstars, his heart is with the Chennai Rockers. It's got such an eminent galaxy of players, team Chennai Royals. Such a good inside-out shot. Good bit of work by the man in that extra cover region. They are struggling here, team Chennai Rockers. Yes, one shot, one run shot. Thank you. 77 for 1. Well bowled. That's the ideal line. Consistently, CB needs to bowl in that area. Consistently. He's got good talent, but yes, not right up to the mark. Short of practice, short of fitness. If you want to extend your playing career, you got to put in a lot of hard work. If you want to keep enjoying the game of cricket, yes, you got to make sure that you stay fit and play for another 5 years. The average age as far as the Chennai Rockers is concerned, I think will not be more than 36, 37. 6 overs, 78. It is going to be Prem to bowl from the combox and the man on strike, Arun. Arun is on to 18 of 8 balls with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 6. Rajkumar on the other hand, 8 runs of 12 balls. What a superbly timed shot. Wow! That was a brilliant effort. Yeah, that will really have to be one of the most exciting moments of the day for me. That was a Kodak moment, and our photographer has missed that opportunity. He's missed it. That was a Kodak moment. Superb effort. The way he timed his jump. Well done, well done. He was in the air. 81. The final 10 balls to come in this innings. Can they go past the 100-run mark? Well bowled. He was trying to make room for himself. But the bowler, watching the batsman till the very end, really altered his line. That is nicely done, putting the ball into the gap. That will run away. No need to run for it. That's a boundary. Important runs being added. 85 with that boundary. The Chennai Rockers versus the Chennai Royals, the Royal Kings. Well bowled, yes. Still getting some good purchase of the wicket with the old ball. Willing to bend his back, Prem. 85. Well played. That will run away. There was room on offer. And that's a boundary. 89 with that boundary. Over to the DJ. It's a good connection, but not so well timed. You'll have to wait and watch. And a good bit of work. 2 runs added. All of them are limping. Most of the players are limping. But still fighting valiantly. If we had to put even something on it, it would have been a boundary. A dot ball. 91. Last 2 balls to go. 91. 92 with that wide delivery. 92. 2 boundaries will take Chennai Royal Kings to that 100-run mark. Well played into the gap. That's a boundary. A crucial one. Takes the scoreline to 96 now. The final ball to come. 96. Can he finish the innings with a flourish? Can the captain take his team to that commendable 100-run mark is the big question. The final ball to come. Very well placed. A handsome tally on the board. Rajkumar on strike. The final ball. 1 bounce to the man in the deep, 97, and yes, 98 runs to win the match. The set target for the Chennai Rockers to a team that is limping, team that is injured. 98 runs to win the match. Over to the DJ for the next 3-4 minutes. Aditya. Oh, that was a full toss. That had a boundary written all over it. Unfortunately, could not connect it. They've got two injured soldiers in the lineup, Amaran and Rajashekaran. And other two players are also limping. But you never know. Anything can happen. They are fighting it out. They are fighting valiantly, the Chennai Rockers. Very well bowled. Definitely one of the key all-rounders for the Chennai Royal Kings is Arun. A super talented player. He's a complete package. And yes, it has taken the height and not the distance. Very ordinary timing, but fortunately falling in no man's land. No harm done. A single taken. It's great to see that the Chennai Royal Kings have always kept the professional hat on. They are playing like a pro bunch of cricketers, and that is the way to go. The two-star all-rounders for the team in action as the opening bowling pair. that's a warning. And the batter Prem has a wry smile on his face. He always leaves his crease, Prem. And nowadays there is no need to give a warning. Yes, so this is good bowling by Rajesh, bringing all his experience into play, just keeping the batsman guessing at all times, altering his line and length, change in pace, trying out a few things in his armory. Prem on strike. How very well bowled. Good landing. So this is what experience brings to the table. The Royals are on a roll here. They are in the driver's seat. Prem fishing at the moment. Look at this man's approach and attitude. Champion stuff. Champion stuff from Rajesh. Brilliant. I've been mighty impressed with this man. Yes, for the moment it is as if Team Chennai Rockers are digging a hole for themselves. End of a very enterprising over. End of 2 overs, the score is only 5. 93 more to win of 6 overs. 30 balls and 93 runs to win the match. Almost 3 boundaries per over now. That is what they require. Hituraj. Such a key link in the bowling attack, Hituraj. He's a captain's delight. He's an absolute captain's delight player. Players like Hituraj. This team cannot be complete without Hituraj. And you may call it the commentator's curse. But straight down the third of the man at deep mid wicket. That's a soft dismissal for Prem. Or is it? No, it's Sri Hariharan. The fact that Hituraj has been penciled in the playing 11 really brings so many significant benefits to the team. And in comes Satish. Yes, that customary handkerchief on his head. I do not know whether Amran and Rajashekar are going to be batting. Till now, the Chennai Royal Kings have not been tested even 1%. They have not been tested at all. They have been that good. They have been that much more dominant. The fact that they have not been tested right to the day. Oh, if he would have been 1 foot tall, more taller, that could have been a catch. That's a 6. Just what the doctor ordered. Satish off the mark with a 6. Satish is a naturally gifted player. He's a natural talent. He can be a match winner on his day. Trying to essay a reverse shot. Slow to the air. We need to slightly hurry up. Just look at the dark clouds coming over from the left side, from behind the trees. Hopefully, the rain gods will spare us. One bounce to the man in the deep. It remains to be seen which team really turns out to be the supremo in the Chennai leg of the U Group Capital League. Yes, we need to hurry up. Umpires, just look at the cloud cover coming over. The score is 14 for 1. 14 for 1 after 3. 84 more to win. 84 to win of 30 balls. 84 runs to win of 30 balls. That's the equation. Satish and Prem trying to resurrect the innings. trying to get as close as possible to the target. 84 runs to win of only 30 balls. So at least 4 boundaries per over, 4 boundaries. This man has got a slinging action, almost like Malinga. One of the finest exponents of the slinging action. What a player he ultimately turned out to be. Lasit Malinga, a legendary player. Ben Stokes is out of retirement and he will be playing the World Cup. He retired last year from the ODIs, and just look at that knock of 182 from him the other day. And the captain Ben Stokes and the coach of the England team, Brendan McCullum, have really created a great buzz in the air as far as international cricket is concerned. English team is one of the most exciting teams to watch. They are not relenting. No, they will not exhibit any charity, the Chennai Royal Kings. They are going for the kill. Going for the kill. Mr. Girish Shankaran knows his team is looking down. This team has been too good. The Chennai Royal Kings, too good. Growing in confidence, growing in stature. The Chennai Royal Kings well and truly on their way towards the winning post. Well and truly on their way. But still you never know. We will not predict the outcome of the match because Chennai Rockers is also a good team. A boundary in the meantime. The dark clouds are approaching, but I think we might just be spared. The rain gods will just spare us. Short pitch. Nicely taken. Satish on strike. White ball, 22 for 3. With that wide run, 22 for 3. We are into the 5th over. 3 more overs to come after this. Well ball. Just the perfect pitching. Perfect pitching. Ituraj is the star bowler. This team cannot be complete without Ituraj being penciled in the playing 11. The writing is definitely on the wall. Looks like we are just going through the formalities. From this kind of a situation, there is only one team that can win the match, and it will have to be the very dominating Chennai Royal Kings. I say this because quite a few players are injured and they might not be in a position to bat further. But yes, Chennai Rockers have entertained one and all. They have been one of the better teams in the Chennai leg of the Yugro Capital Premier League. We take back good memories from Chennai Rockers. That will be a boundary over the head of the man at backward square leg. That boundary takes the scoreline to 26. Trying to bowl a cutter slower to the air. 2 byes. Prem retired out. Let's continue. Let's continue. Dot ball, dot ball. Just maybe we have got just 5 minutes left. Oh my, just look at the backdrop. Oh my. The rain gods are going to be blessing us. Oh my. Hope we finish this match. Caught behind. The dotted finger goes up.
राजकुमार
32. 32 is the score. 5.6. 6 overs 32. The final 12 balls to come. 66 more to win. 12 balls and 66 runs to win the match. We're just going to the formalities now. Knocking on the doors of a big victory. In the block hole. 33 with that single. 11 balls to go. 6 overs 33. 12 balls to go. 12 balls to go. 6 overs 33. Into the gap, well timed. No chance whatsoever. That boundary takes the score to 37, 11 balls to go. 61 more to win. 61 more to win of 11 balls. So 6 of every delivery. Eleven balls to go. 10 balls to go. Just going through the motions. Hey, come on. If we get to wind up the match before the rains, before it starts to shower, that will be wonderful, isn't it? At least we'll have a completed grand finale. The cordon on the leg side has been packed. Three balls to go. The final 9 balls now. Might as well take another bat instead of changing bats every ball.
कैमरा उसको संभाल के रखिएगा सर कैमरा को वजन जाके
40. 58 more to win. 44 for 4. One more dot ball. The final 5 balls to come. 4 to go now with that single score on to 45. 4 balls to go. 4 to go. Here we go. 3 balls to go. 46 with that single. 3 balls to go. There is lightning in the backdrop. Well bowled, well bowled. 2 balls to go. No need to run him out. No need. 2 balls to go. The final ball. I'll straight away request one and all to get into the presentation area without any loss of time. Congratulations to Team Chennai Royal Kings for being the winner of the Chennai leg of the Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1. Congrats, they have been the outstanding team and they dominated the proceedings, no end. The deserving champion team, they qualify one step ahead and maybe we might as well see them in Mumbai for the grand finale. I'll request one and all to please come into the presentation area. I'll request all our top management, the regional heads, the business heads to please come into the presentation area.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
Thank you.
we can do this here. Rajesh, can you please step forward? Man of the match, grand finale, Rajesh. For his innings of 40 runs and a good spell as well. 2 matches and both the matches he takes the man of the match award.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो यूग्रो कैपिटल का